Thanks, guys. Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Love on Kane.
What's that?
Love on Calvin. Gabriel. Gabriel.
Or you can stay here while we get your
before? Yeah.
I feel like I recognize you guys from somewhere.
What?
Welcome to a good time. Okay. What we do is we break our camp down into a bunch of different groups, right? Skill based, trying to keep everyone riding with people with the same skill set. What kind of bike do you ride? A 230? That Kawasaki? Yeah. Nice. What kind of bike do you ride? A 140, also the Kawasaki. Yeah. Sweet. You ride?
Kinda. I got a 230 as well here, but I'm not.
You're not doing it?
Okay,
No, it's all good. Cool. Heck yeah. Well, do you race at all or just ride?
No, we just got them like a month or two ago, so we're getting it.
Super new. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna put you both.
This guy, I think, is definitely a little further along than him here, and we've done a lot of mountain biking and stuff like that, and I think he'll pick it up. Ironmans, yeah, for sure.
I like it.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna put you both in our green group then.
Okay.
And then if you're a little too advanced for it, we can move you up and stuff like that. We'll just keep everyone comfy. So put your names on this, put it on your front number plate, and then yeah, we'll get you squared away. Get checked in, meet under the tent at 9 o'clock. All right. And you guys are. Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Matt.
What's up? How we doing?
Are you live streaming all day?
Yeah.
Really?
All 5,
So,
yeah.
you guys like doing like how many hours per day?
From start to finish. Sometimes I don't do the motos because there's not really much to learn on that. But
Yeah.
hey, dude. Deep in thought, huh?
Okay. Do you mind just doing it? No, I don't mind. Okay. Matt over here can help you with that.
Got you. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you? Good. How are you? Good. Thanks. How are you with Smith?
I would just set it back behind the bin.
Leah. Yeah. Leah. Yeah. And what color is
Just hand it to him. Have him do it.
I don't think we had it like that.
Duties, it's going to be right.
Is it some media passes yet?
Here's a 65. Cobra.
You got plenty now? Did you tell them the stuff's on?
Oh, Jax.
Okay.
I know. We'll see. I told her, I said it was too much. Yeah, they go down. Yeah, he's in the purple. So you go down, you go down. You're good, right? All right. So you guys are all set.
Good, buddy.
Next lane, all that should be service on the table. All the bags on the way.
This one's ready?
Okay. Good morning.
So we have like people that help out and stuff.
Is it this just like the day? Like a day?
That's for the
before?
check. That's when we report the check.
That like we race here all the time, so we
So I
already
would just go up to the front and just talk to Deb and see
Right,
what
sign.
Okay, all right.
I can help who's next in line. I can help who's next. Over here. Good morning, how are you? Good. Last name?
You did a good job over there.
We're ready to go. I'm live now.
Intro day 1.
Yep.
We're at Camp Winchester. It's our biggest camp, maybe ever. Day 1, we're getting everyone checked in. We've got riders meeting in 20 minutes. I'm pumped. 5 groups, 4 head coaches, 5 assistant coaches. I'm amped. What else? What am I missing?
What are we working on today?
Standing. Same day, same as every camp, man. Monday, standing. No sitting. Taking seats off. Not actually. But I want to. If I'm feeling mean. I might take somebody's seat off. So follow along. I'll see you guys on.
Thank you, sir.
Those are ripping. Alright. What color? Sign the waiver. Okay, you're all set. He'll give you a bag. And so, go ahead. For your question. So you'll want to get in this line right here to sign the track waiver. Okay. And then there are Sharpies over there on the table for you to put your name here. And then, yes, and then you'll meet under the tent at 9 o'clock.
Okay. Should I be like in like
You don't have to.
running
Not
gear?
yet.
Or
Not yet.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi, how are you?
Morning.
Good morning.
Calvin and Gabriel Cook.
How are you guys?
Doing well. How about you?
Good, thanks. What's the name?
Keith and Ross, but it was under Keith up there. K-E-E-F-E on Deb's list.
What did you say the last name was?
It's either under Keith, K-E-E-F-E, or Ross, R-O-S-S. On Deb's list when I did the waiver, it was under Keith.
Jennifer?
Coach Ty. Hey, Ryder. You got me a greens, please.
Have you got a bag yet?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you grab a bag from them and then write your name on that sticker.
Okay.
And then you said you did the track waiver.
Yep.
Okay, you're all set then.
All right.
Thank you.
Dude, that's huge.
If this pops out for tonight.
I want to be signing them up, but you guys have a system and like.
For the first time, it's just easier to sit. Unless like somebody wasn't here, they just grab that.
Right.
It's too many hands sometimes make it just
You
a
will
little
come
extra.
here to Ryan, he will get you set up with your media passes.
Okay.
Then you will want to get into this line to sign the actual track waiver.
Okay.
And then there's Sharpies over there to put their names on their stickers. Then after you're done here, you go across the
Yeah, perfect. I stick this in now already. Okay.
to get you set up with the mechanics passes.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much.
And then meet
Appreciate
under here
it.
at 9.
So, media pass and.
And the guy started it off the track on the landing ground of the tabletop.
Yep, just grab them a bag and you'll be good.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
Thank you so much.
What was the last name?
Cook.
I can help you next.
What was the first name?
I don't know if they're right, but Calvin and Gabriel. She said something about seeing a Liam in there. I don't know where that came from. But.
Yeah, that was somebody else.
Okay.
Do you happen to have a confirmation of it?
So my wife signed up.
Was it?
So they get raffle tickets, and then at the end of the week during closing ceremony, we do a drawing.
She saw it on her
Tickets
thing over
go
there.
into like a
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a Liam Cook,
we make
but
it
they
like
already
a big
checked
event,
in.
so they draw a ticket, and then people can win anything from like a hat to a free 5-day
Hey,
camp. And then we do
can you forward me the confirmation?
like people that still have tickets left.
You
knew my next question. We'll start with Grant. People will just big tickets, and they get during one of the
James?
photos on
James
Friday.
told Brad last time.
They're with us like 15.
Because this isn't going to be done fast enough. Everyone's taking like 50 seconds to sign that, and there's way too many people.
Just spread them out throughout the tables.
Ceremony is just the very last thing we did, but it's
I grab
This
waivers.
needs to stop at like
Every 9:50, we're doing it Thursday. I think we're doing it Friday morning or Thursday
Yeah,
night.
you guys
It's pretty
good.
good. They tried doing it Thursday, Friday.
No.
Yeah.
This
Everybody's you'll see by Friday. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna ride. Yeah, I had a vacation. And I just shadow my limits. And then on Friday, especially when it's hot and like by less time.
Our youngest was on a brand new 85 SX, and we were having horrible carb issues. And your dad told us to go somewhere on the I ended up driving 3 hours to the other coast of Florida to a place, but they like worked their magic, fixed it up, and
so they come with their helmet with 50 stars, and that's what they raffle.
Yeah.
Raffle tickets for like certain merch. Like if you buy something,
We'll see.
What's the best way to do it? Now or
Yeah.
buy the whole camp now? Yeah, we buy the thing now. I buy it.
I also didn't have tableware.
I like the whole fit. It looks like a safari.
Thank you.
Nobody wanted it.
No, because they kept winning something.
Yeah, after February, or after that training, I was going to a race. Sure. With qualifiers to support them. And it's for the IC. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like off-road.
thank you.
So you race for it. So I just became eligible in 2017 to like be a good senior for it. And I was to go, like I won the qualifier. I was like Saturday and Sunday race. And so Sunday morning, I went out. In the motocross one, I had to pick up my speed a little bit. But like it's time to time. There's no rest. Like, you're sprinting the whole day. And I went out and there was a roller section. And then
Still live right now? Yeah. Okay.
What, am I not supposed to? I mean, I didn't look at you. Did Ty come talk to you?
No, why?
He's worried about how long it's taken for the waivers.
Yeah, I'm stressed out about it.
I said they should just grab a stack of them and put them on each table.
And we were just like, we did that and went back out there, and I just looked at Jamie and was like, we got calls. And he was like, yeah, absolutely. So we just, and no one said anything. Everybody was like, thank you. It's like, he's working. But there's kids that put their bags.
You'll throw these on the front number plates,
Okay.
those stickers, and you're good to go.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
yeah, that'll be fun.
How's it going?
Great, thank you.
What's the last name?
Rivera, R-I-V-E-R-A.
Guillermo?
Yes. That's my husband's name.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the rider's name?
So I'm
And what, you know what group he's in? Green?
No, I literally answered the phone.
What kind of bike is he on?
I'm gonna call my husband.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, bike color, and bike number. He has a number on it.
Yeah, the number is 920.
And then there's some Sharpies over on the so he will want
Bike has orange and blue. Babe, what's the bike called?
You're very welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Say it again. And it's just orange and blue, right?
Oh, you're already signed in. Okay. Okay, you just need the back.
Bye.
And then a good email.
Ortiz, ORTIZ 3137 at gmail.com.
There's Sharpies over there. You can put your
We also brought that so I don't know if we'll be on it, but I don't know if you need to know both.
I can give you another sticker.
Okay. Do you need to know both?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There you go.
All right, beautiful.
Yep.
So I just pop these in the front nameplate, right?
Actually, sorry.
How you feeling, buddy?
Get these ones. So yeah, those on the front number plate.
Yep.
That's 6. Good to go.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I have proof right here that I have purchased it. I don't know if it would be under my last name because I purchased it. My last name is Elvis. Because I'm
Feeling hat and boots.
okay. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
think about
that's
that.
true.
And I'm like, we have the last name.
Yep, there you are. Vincenzo
That's tough.
Mazzarella.
Yes.
This is why you should take your crap with you.
I was going to, and I was like, yeah, good.
You got a bigger car than me, so I was like, yeah, we can take yours.
Okay.
So you're looking over here to see Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Take an hour.
It's Steve.
It's Steve.
Vincenzo
Yeah.
Mazzarella signed up under
I know AJ.
He can't even ride anyways.
If you need them, I can go grab them.
What
I
group
can
are you
always
in?
send
in blue.
Not me.
Not me.
We're gonna check it.
Text me
Sorry?
tonight and I'll put him in your car so I remember.
I did not want to do it at the time, and now I want to. Wait up
For the whole week?
yeah.
Does that have a number
Yeah,
on
it'll
it?
be better for your back for sure.
Is there a way to do 13 right now, and the rest before the end of the day?
And then what's a good email?
Just when you're live streaming, just get him from the waist.
Yep.
Oh, trust me.
I've been doing that because their flies are all broken.
And I tell him all the time, like, bro, just know, like, yeah, waist up. Yep.
We'll have to check.
Or just tell them, did you fly in?
Yeah.
You throw that on the front number plate. That other sticker, you're good to go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, they would just have to send them an invoice directly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll email the photos to you guys.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. After the line is over, they just come back.
Hey, can y'all hear me? From these guys back, all of you guys can take a seat. We'll have you sign Deb's waiver after riders meeting. If we continue to go through this line, we'll be late past 9 o'clock and then we're behind on schedule. So we're going to stay on time with schedule. We can sign it after riders meeting. There'll be about a 15-minute buffer
After you, sir.
or more depending on when your moto's going out. Is everyone?
Why have any riders that have minor waiver cards for Winchester come
Hey,
and
Addie.
sign the other waiver? It won't take as long.
Any Winchester people who have minor waivers can come up now.
We usually put like.
Everybody else take a seat. We'll have you guys sign it out.
I have to go up at 9. Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
We're doing great.
You're good. One big strong man.
What's your last name?
No, just me.
Sign there, and what's the last name?
Sorry.
Excuse me.
This over.
Do I have any adults that haven't signed in yet? Because those are fast. So if you're an adult, come sign. Well, I got to do kids too.
It's fine to keep it in. He's doing open. Okay.
What's the last name? What's the last name?
Holmes, H-O-M.
Yes, that's okay.
Yep, and then last name?
Terena, T-E-R-E-N-A.
Yep, thank you.
How good in this?
If you're an adult riding, you are. Yes, you. I checked in.
Just pulled all the stars off.
I was wondering where you boys were.
We're just running a little late.
It's all right.
Little
It's all
sleeping
right.
in.
What's up?
How are
What's
you,
up?
Justin?
How we doing? You guys get some good rest this weekend?
Oh, dude, the best rest was this morning. The 45 minutes I overslept.
I bet.
Feeling good. How about you?
Yo, Brad, are any of the bikes rented out this week? No? Okay, perfect. That makes one less thing I gotta shoot. Go ahead, man. You're good.
Ryan.
Cade.
So he has one of these Media Pass add-ons from last year for $250. It has like all kinds of stuff.
Ryan.
He's not doing any more Media Pass. 5-minute.
I don't believe so.
Sorry.
What was his last name?
Who's that?
Is he on here?
He's not.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's you. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, yeah.
Told you I paid for it.
So you'll add him to the spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking. You're not doing any more media.
Can I
passes,
check
right?
you in after opening?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Huh?
You're not doing any more medias, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Because Addie just asked me. I said no.
Yeah.
Or Abby. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna mix up their names the entire week.
I didn't bring it. I went to the bike break.
Do you know if any of the bikes are rented out? Oh, that's Brad.
Don't say
What?
Don't say
We don't get to it. Do you know if any bikes are rented out? Do you know if any other bikes are rented out? I'll go ask Brad after the meeting. in trouble, dude.
Huh?
You're in trouble.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I think he just wanted you over here from that writers meeting.
Hugs.
Yeah, I'm not racing. What's up, dog? Huh?
I get laughed by like that.
It's all right, bro. Listen. I can say stock pick all I want. If I had to pick up just 2 corners, just a little bit not as deep, just track a little bit.
Who else is riding besides those two?
Control.
Before, I kept like almost going off the track. Like the rut was like so weird.
How was it going? Everyone's doing good?
Keep your distance, buddy. I'm not trying to get sick.
You're a tourist.
That's right.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started with opening ceremonies. Thank you, everyone, for being here, for dealing with that line. I'm super pumped to see everyone here, see all the faces that I know and remember from the camps that I've already done, and I'm excited to meet a lot of you new campers. Thank you. That's really loud. Can everyone hear me in the back? We're good. Cool. Welcome to Winchester. My name's Coach Cade. Yeah.
Shout out Cade.
Yeah, shout out Cade. I'm excited. I love coming to these camps. I think I have just as much fun as you guys do. I love seeing the progression of each and every rider throughout the week, and I'm excited to see it this week. I get a lot of enjoyment out of coaching you guys, so I hope you guys have a lot of fun and can take something from this week and, you know, be a better rider leaving here at the end of the week, because I know so many people that have already done our camps say that every time. They have fun and they grow a little bit as a human and as a rider. So that's our main goal here this week for just about everyone. But parents, thank you for bringing your kids. If you paid for yourself to be here, give yourself a pat on the back. I know it's a big ask to find a place to stay, you know, pay for the camp, and, you know, be away from work all week long. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it for making it here. So, I'm going to be up here basically all week yelling at you guys. I got too close. I'm sorry. If you are in the back and you have struggled to see the TVs, don't be scared to sit in the front row. I especially encourage all the little kids, people who are riding, sit as close as you want. Parents who aren't riding, you can stand in the back. Okay? I want everyone to get the most out of this entire week as they can. So like I said, don't be scared to sit up front. Get close to each other on the benches. There's a lot of people here, and you know, we're going to have a great week, and I'm really excited about it. So, welcome to camp. Like I said, I'm Coach Cade, and I will be your camp leader just about all week long. Coach Ty. Coach Ty. Everyone who's been here before has met Coach Ty. He's our longest standing head coach with the Moto Academy that's here this week. Great coach. You're going to learn a lot from him. Alessandro, Italian assassin. That's my guy. He will also be leading our foundation training all week long, so he'll be making sure you're getting strong. You're doing great. Thanks, Ty. All right. And then we got Coach Ryland. He's up here. Fresh off the boat. Straight up from Florida. He has no gear, no clothes. That's why he's in slides. So we're going to give him a pass on that, but his bag is supposed to show up today.
We have a lot of short coaches.
You know what's weird? Is usually it's Alessandro's bag that gets lost. And now it's you.
Well, he's been here for 2 years.
Yeah, that's fair. So we'll give him a pass. But those are your head coaches for the week. Assistant coaches. Coach Burt. Woo! Bert's our green group assistant head coach all week long. He will be with green group all week long. He's filling in the big shoes of Coach Jamie. If you've been to a coach or a camp before and you've been with Jamie, you know how amazing he is.
Gigantic shoes.
Big shoes to fill for that guy. But he will be with green group all day long. And then we got Coach Matt. There he is. He put his gear on. I like it. We were all supposed to be in gear. He doesn't have boots though, because they got left as well. Thanks, Matt. Really appreciate it. Matt, what group are you with? Purple group. Purple group, you're with Matt. Remember this. So this is a big thing. I'm going to remind you guys this. But you are with your head coach all week long. If you don't know where you're supposed to be, yes, thank you. You are with your assistant coach all week long. If you don't know where you're supposed to be, ask them. Because I most likely won't know. Because I got to remember where I got to be. So, purple group is Coach Matt. Ryder, the bird. If you're in the app, you know Ryder the bird. Coach Ryder. He's here this week. Ryder, who are you with? Blue group. Blue group's with Ryder. Okay? Keep that in mind. Blue group. He's your man. Addie. Addie's our women's assistant coach this week. She's great. Who are you with? Orange? Orange group. You're with Addie all week long. Who am I forgetting? Grant. Coach Grant. I love it. You are on there. Sorry. Shadow. Couldn't see it. Coach Grant, he's been with the Moto Academy longer than I have. Probably. In and out. So, red group. Look at that. You even brought the right hat. So, red group. You guys are with Coach Grant. Follow him wherever you need to go. That's going to be your guys' number one thing. A big thing for us all week long. Staying on schedule. Staying on time. You guys will get text updates. Make sure you sign up for the text thing. It will be on the board. Thanks to the admin people. Make sure you have a photo of the schedule all week long. If you don't know where you're supposed to be, find your person. They will tell you, hopefully. Into the admin trailer. I don't know if you guys can see in the window, but we have Renee. Renee's over there. She will be over there all week long taking care of you guys. Along with Sierra and Abby. Abby and Sierra will be there all week long. So, any merch you guys need, any camps you need signed up for, whatever you guys want, they can help you with over there at the trailer. All three of them are very nice. They won't yell at you unless you yell at them. So please don't yell at them. And yes, so whenever you guys need anything, go find them. They have radios. So if we're out riding and you can't find your coach, you can't find someone, you can go to them and ask where you're supposed to be. They will get in touch with us and tell them where you're supposed to be. Does that help? Okay. Media people. Ryan. There's Ryan. Callie Ryan. If you have a media pass and you have not seen Ryan yet, you need to come see him after this meeting. That is a big important. The other one, Justin. Justin is our live stream guy. If you see Justin and the red light is on, you are on the live stream. Just keep that in mind. I just want to know that there have been moments that we've had to cut out of the live stream because people say and do things sometimes. So when you see Ryan, just be on your best behavior. You know, that's an important one. Try to ride good because AJ is watching.
And don't be shy.
Just so you guys know, AJ watches the live stream the whole time. So best behavior when Justin's around, and maybe just all the time. That's the main goal, right, Justin?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right. Goals for the week. Everyone's got their journals. You guys got when you checked in your bags. That's a big one. Anytime you come to this tent, unless you're bringing your motorcycle, bring your journal. Write things down. That's going to be, honestly, that's a goal on its own. Remember your journal, because your journal is going to be your lifeline after you leave camp. To remember things that you did all week, to be able to look back on for advice when you're struggling. Those journals are so much more than just a place to take notes. So please bring your journals, make that a goal, write your goals in the journal constantly, whatever you guys want. It's your space, use it the best way you can. Learning over ego, progression over lap times, consistency over intensity. Those three things are super important. We're going to ride all week at 30 to 50%. We aren't here to go super fast. We're here to become better riders. And we want to see you guys progress. And when you guys are trying to progress at riding at 100%, it doesn't work. Trust me. I've been racing dirt bikes my entire life. And the only time you can learn is when you slow down to go faster. So remember that all week long. Parents, don't tell your kid to just twist the throttle and go faster all week long. We are trying to get them to slow down and listen. Please keep that in mind when we're coaching them. Important reminder, ride at 30%, like I was saying. That's a big one. Okay, back it down, everybody. That goes for parents. It's a long week. You're gonna ride plenty all week long. You're gonna be fried come Friday, okay? So do not go out here on Monday and go wide open and tire yourself out right off the bat, okay? We want you guys to come out, have a good time, be here all 5 days. So remember, 30 to 50% all week long. How the week is structured every day. How many people here have been to a 5-day camp? Let's see a show of hands. That's what I like to see. That's a lot of returning people. Thank you for coming back. I'm really excited about it. Who led camp last year? Was it AJ? Yeah? Okay. Well, hopefully I can fill those big shoes because I know a lot of you guys really like him. He's a good dude. Sometimes. He did have his baby the other day. Shh, don't tell him. I probably wasn't supposed to say that. But he's a little busy at the moment. I know they're everything's going well at home. Daily themes. If you've been to camp, you understand how this works. Each day has a theme, okay? We will be working on something specific every single day. Today is standing. If you don't like standing, too bad. You're going to do it all day long today, okay? Okay, I'm very serious. We are going to stand up all day long. The only time you're allowed to sit down is when you do your first warm-up moto to learn the track today. Other than that, you're standing. The next day is corners. The next day after that is we're doing drills all day long. Thursday is everyone's favorite, jump day. I know all the kids love that day. And Friday we will do purposeful practice motos all day long. It's themed, it's structured. You're going to have a good time all week. Follow the schedule closely, like I was saying. Please be on time. As you guys can see, there's a lot of people here. A lot of people. We have to be on schedule as coaches and as riders. Know where you're supposed to be. Parents, write your schedule down, take a photo of it. I'm sure 90% of these kids have phones. I know it's usually a problem, but if you have a phone, have a photo of the schedule, set it as your background, do what you got to do to be where you need to be when you need to be there, okay? The groups. Everyone who's riding, you got a group sticker when you checked in, correct? You met one of the coaches. If you did not get a group sticker when you checked in, please come find one of the head coaches right after this meeting. We will get you set into a group. Those groups you're going to stay with all week long. Our whole schedule is based around what group you're in. You will ride with that same group of people. You will rotate with your group to different head coach stations. Okay? Your assistant coach will be with you all week long. Right? Yes? So they can help you stay on schedule, stay where you need to be. But basically, if you're in red group, you better make friends with the people in your group because you're stuck with them for the next 5 days. You got to ride with them. Same thing for every group like that. I know this says there's only 4 groups. We added a group to add in a water break and to spread everyone out a little bit. So we wanted to give everyone the best opportunity for coaching and to get the most out of their riding this week, and we thought adding a group would do that. So purple's in there as well. Like I said, look at the schedule, know when your group is on track. Film study and mindset. This is a big one. End of the day, we do not have film study today, but every day throughout the rest of the week we will have film study times posted along with our purposeful practice moto times. You will come under the tent. We will have film that Ryan over there has filmed of you guys throughout the week, and we will do some film study on technique here under the tent. So if red group is, say, on track, orange group may be under here doing film study. A coach will be in here breaking down that film with you guys, doing some technique stuff under the tent. It's usually 15 to 20 minutes. We'll rotate groups on both the track and each way. You will never obviously be on track and doing film study at the same time. So pay close attention to that. Mindset. Mindset is always the last thing we do every day. I believe every day this week it's either at 4:15 or 4:30. It is a 15 to 30 minute workshop where we just go over different types of mindsets that can help you both on the track and off the track. We want you guys to not only grow as riders but also as people, to be the most successful you can on and off the track, and our mindset workshops really help with that. AJ helps us tremendously create those to just help people, like I said, grow as humans. All right, you didn't come here just to ride. This week you're going to learn a lot. Technique, habits, mindsets, confidence. We want you guys to be the best riders you can be. Speed-wise, technique-wise, whatever it might be. If you have a question, please ask, but please don't think you're just coming here just to ride all week long like it's a normal camp. That's not what this is. We are here to help you guys be the best versions of yourself. So please, if you have a question, your head coaches can answer it, your assistant coaches can answer it, and if they don't have the answer, we can get it for you guys as fast as possible. So like I said, we want you guys to have the best time possible. So if anything's wrong, please come find me. Please come find one of the head coaches. We will make sure that we get it fixed if there's something wrong. Okay. How to win this week. All you people who've been to camp, you guys know how our stars work, but the stars are really important. When you guys checked in, you got your bag, and you should have had a little slip of stars. Those stars turn into raffle tickets at the end of the week. We give away a lot of things at the end of the week, worth a lot of money. So you want to earn stars all week long for doing things correctly, being a good human, helping others, whatever it might be. You can win stars from your coaches and assistant coaches. You also get stars for purchases you make at the trailer. I think it's 10 stars for 1 star for $10. Thank you. That's the important one. So you go over there, you spend money, you get a whole bunch of stars. I had somebody buy like 5 camps while they were at a camp. They got stars for all that money they spent, and then they won another camp. It was great. So so you guys can win a lot of stuff at the end of the week. We also do app challenges. So how many people here are inside of the Moto Academy app? Yep, that's a lot of hands too. I like it. So in the live chat and in the community feed, you will see posts to win more gold stars. You complete that challenge, you come to the trailer in the morning, show the girls that you did it, they will give you your stars. That's another way. The raffle tickets, like I said, at the end of the week, Thursday night and Friday, you will come to the trailer with your gold stars. The girls will count them, they'll give you raffle tickets, they go into the raffle. We do the raffle at closing ceremonies on Friday morning. Like I said, there's a lot of people here. If you guys all wait until Friday morning to turn in your gold stars, it's going to be another line like we just had, and it's going to take a lot longer to count all those tickets. So some of you guys might want to do that on Thursday. Okay, think ahead on that one because it's going to be a lot. Okay, the TMA app. If you're not inside the app, I highly recommend you download it. There's a free version. There's a paid version. The free version, you get access to the live chat, all the technique stuff. I highly recommend you guys go in there, check it out. The paid version's awesome, man. You can talk to the coaches full time. You can post videos that we can comment and talk to you about technique and stuff like that. I'm in there all the time. I'm in there in the evenings after camp, and when I'm not at camp, I'm in there basically all day, every day, responding to videos and messages from riders. So I highly recommend you guys check out our TMA app. It's a lot of fun. You can talk to AJ, you can talk to whoever you want. The gear, limited edition. You can buy this at the trailer. It's only offered at camp. So make sure, I think, is the other one still available? The brown one? Or you can get all three of them? Okay, so we've got this one, the red, white, and blue that Matt's wearing. Great job. And we also have the desert brown one of it. What? Black and tan? Yeah, the tan, the desert, whatever. It's black and, yeah. Anyways, I don't do style. I just wear it. So there's 3 different gear sets. If you guys are interested in the gear, you can get it at the trailer. That's really cool. It's actually really nice. It's the same gear I used to wear in Supercross, just different logos. Okay, safety. This is a big one. Okay, I need everyone to pay attention. When we are working sections, there will be track cuts. You have to be very mindful of the track cut. We don't want to hit other riders that are riding a different section. So when we are working sections, please be very mindful of where the track cut is. Your coach and your assistant coach will preach that to you. It will be the same track cut all week long when we're working our other sections. So we'll have a drill on the start straight. We'll have another drill out back. Those won't necessarily have a track cut. It'll be a lot easier. But safety needs to be a priority for everyone. I don't want to see anybody getting hurt unnecessarily all week long. So that's number 1. Number 2, helmets have to be worn all the time, no matter what. Pit bikes, bicycles, whatever, you're riding from your pit to the front, the helmet has to be on. Parents, please just make sure your kids have helmets on all the time. We have had so many kids get hurt at camp this year by not following some of these rules, and it's just unnecessary. Okay, so please be aware of that. In the pits, first gear only, super slow. No racing in the pits, okay? I know they have a pump track over there that you guys can ride on. You guys want to go mess around on bicycles and stuff like that, go back there. But no fast riding pits in the pits. It's super stressful. I don't want to see anyone get hurt.
No double riding whatsoever.
No double riding. So like
double riding, single riders on those bikes. And
so no riding on the back of somebody's bike. Perfect. Yes, ma'am. Buckled helmets. Yeah, big one. I don't know if this was a New Mexico thing, but at our New Mexico camp, I had probably 5 people try to ride without their helmet buckled, and one of their kids crashed and their helmet came off, and I was very unhappy. So if I see you without your helmet strapped, I will yell at you strictly because of that kid. So just keep that in mind to everyone. Buckle your helmets. This is Deb. She owns the track.
Hi, guys.
It's obviously a very nice facility. Thank you for having us. I have a slide for it later, but we're already here. So respect her place, okay? Pick up your trash. Don't rip up the grass. Stay off the grass that's on the track. Like, we want to make this place better than when we got here, right? So just do your part, please, of picking up after yourself. You see something, say something, but you know, we want everyone, like I said, to have a good time, and we want them to welcome us back. So please just respect their property and, you know, treat it like it was your own. Anyways, back to it. On the track, never cross the track after a jump. That's a big one. I know there was a few people in the check-in line that don't ride tracks very often. Crossing after a jump, big no-no, because you can't see the person who's coming up to it. So always find a safe place to cross the track if you need to. Never ride today or the rest of the week unless you are in a session or with your coach, right? So if your group's not supposed to be on the track, you're not supposed to be out there. If there's nobody on the track, you're probably not supposed to be out there, okay? So we only ride when your group is specifically supposed to be out there. That is a big one. It's safety concerns, all that stuff. So please, like I said, look at the schedule, know where you're supposed to be and when. Okay, like I was saying, respect the property, big one. If you have any issues with stuff like that, please come find one of your head coaches. We can get in touch with Deb and try and get it squared away. Parents, families, friends, you are welcome to be anywhere near the coaches to listen and observe. That is basically all we want, though, is for you guys to be there, because we want you parents to learn as well, right? You guys are with your kids all the time. We want you to be able to take what we taught them and keep yelling at them basically when you get home to keep doing it correctly, okay? We know that a week isn't going to completely change their riding style, but if you can take what we taught them and hear it and just like, hey, remember when Cade told you to drop your heels or get your knees back, and you can reiterate that to them and help remind them to continue to be better. That's going to be a big one all week long. Parents, you're welcome to be out there with us. Please just stay off the track, you know, use track safety whenever you're out there with us, because people will crash and stuff like that, and I just don't want to see anybody get hit. Passes, media passes, they're done. Everybody who has a media pass, if, like I said, if you haven't seen Ryan, mechanics passes, if you haven't gone and seen Brad yet, Brad is over at the other TMA tent over by the trees. If you have a mechanics pass, please go see him. I know only like 5 people have gone over there so far, and I think he had 10 of them. So I know we don't have any more, but if you do have an issue with your motorcycle and you don't know how to fix it, go see Brad. He will help point you in the right direction, or maybe even fix it for you. So, okay, before we start, set a personal goal for the week, okay? This is a big one. Everyone should have their journals. Like I said, if you don't have your journal, bring it with you next time, okay? But have goals all week long. Each and every day, you will have a new goal, and you will have a goal starting today that you hope to achieve by the end of the week. If you can, write that in your journal. If you don't have your journal, write it in there when you get back to your camper, okay? Please be intentional with everything you do this week. We don't want to just be out there lollygag and not having a goal, because we're not improving that way. Trust the process. It's a long week. You're going to have time where you just feel like you're just sitting there. You can learn a lot from just sitting and watching and listening, okay? So just because you're not riding doesn't mean you're not improving, okay? Our entire week is very proven to be effective from anyone from a true beginner to an A-class rider. So please just trust the process. Have a good week. Do that. Ask questions. If you think it's a question, ask it, because I guarantee somebody else in your group has it and they just don't want to ask the question. There's no stupid questions all week long. Okay, I've answered some of the wildest questions that are completely unnecessary, but it's fine because somebody had it and I don't mind answering. So please ask me your questions. I will answer it to help you be the best version of yourself, both on and off the track. Hydrate. This is a big one. It's going to be hot all week. I highly recommend electrolytes. Please drink water all the way up until you go to bed, because if you stop drinking water when you're done riding, you're just continuing to dehydrate, and you're trying to rehydrate before you ride. It's a whole thing. So please hydrate. Everybody got the little black bag. Put your name on it. Take it with you when you're working sections. Have water out there when you're riding. Okay, I highly recommend it, but put your name on it, because if 25 of you all bring the same bag, we don't know whose is whose, and then we spend 10 minutes trying to disperse water. Okay, so be as organized as you can. I really hope everyone has a great week. Okay, like I said, if you have any issues, please come find me. Please come find Bert, one of the assistant coaches. Anybody you need, one of the assistant coaches will be able to hopefully answer the question you have or get it fixed. So, round of applause for everyone. Thank you again for being up here.
Before you get on the track, I need you to come and sign my waiver for the track. It's not online. I have a few people on my list that still haven't done that. So if you could do that, I would appreciate that.
Don't leave yet. We're not done. We're not done. We're going to do Moto Theory here in a second. But when we're done with Moto Theory, please come see Deb. A few people still haven't signed her waiver. That's really important. I know that line got really long. So, yes, we still have to sign her waiver. Ty, do you want to put that thing on the stage? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do Moto Theory really fast. We're just going to go over some technique that I know we're going to talk about today. And then red group is at 9:45. So we don't want to, if you're in red group, I know I told some of you guys to come up here in gear, but if you need to go get geared up, you can leave Moto Theory a little early because red group will start at 9:45. If you're in red group and you haven't signed her waiver yet, sneak up here quietly, sit down next to her, sign her waiver while we do Moto Theory. Yes, so I'll quickly go over the schedule, just the beginning of it, since some of you guys haven't seen it yet. So, check, where we at? Purposeful practice motos are going to start at 9:45, okay? Red group is at 9:45, then orange is at 10, purple is 10:15, blue is 10:30, and green is 10:45. Like we told you guys when we checked you in, our first moto this week will help us distinguish if we put someone in the wrong group or something like that. So we will be heavily watching you guys. Parents, if you think your kid's in the wrong group, find a head coach. We will help move them around and stuff like that. So that's our biggest thing. After this meeting, get a photo of this schedule. You should get it in the text. If you haven't signed up for the text message yet, talk to the admin girls. They'll make sure you're getting the text message. Okay? All right, here's time. Hi, guys. We're going to have some fun or what? Yeah. Come on, yeah.
That's a lot of talking for Kate, guys. Come on, shout out Kate. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that each day at our riders meeting, for corner day, we'll come back, we'll talk about things in more detail, of course, on the stand in the morning and then once we get out onto the track. But what we want to talk about now is that proper foundation that we want to build in the bike, both standing and seated. Today's focus is standing up only. All day long, you guys will be standing up. You're going to hate us by the end of the day, but you're going to love us by the end of the week. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's start from the bottom up. Kate's going to stand up for me. Okay? You guys notice his feet. Right now, he's on the balls of his feet, and he's letting his heels drop a little bit. A mistake that is commonly made is if he drives his feet forward too far. You guys notice where his feet are? They're way, if you can't see, make sure we make ourselves available to see this right now. His feet are way too far forward, he's on his heels. If he's on his heels, where do his knees go? Also forward. Now when he's riding his dirt bike standing up, if his knees are too far forward, where do you guys think his weight's going? All the way forward. Do we have much control of the bike if all of our weight's on that front end? Probably not, right?
Sorry.
So the correction is to slide those feet back. And for you newbies, it's okay to not understand anything at first, but balls of our feet is the front third of our foot. Right here. That's also the strongest part of our foot. That allows our knees to be in the correct position on the bike. Now, we shouldn't ride and feel like we have to squeeze the bike super hard with our knees. Okay? The position of our feet and the position of our knees is stronger than however hard I feel like I want to squeeze the bike. Okay? Cade's taller, he's bigger, he's stronger than me. If Cade rides his dirt bike with his knees super far forward, but I ride mine with mine back, with good contact throughout the lower part of my leg, I will be stronger on the bike than Cade will be. Is everyone following that? So he's got the balls of his feet on the foot pegs. He's also making sure that they are against the frame of the bike. There should not be space. Yeah, smash that thing, Cade. There should not be space between that frame and his foot. Okay? Contact is leverage. And leverage is control, guys. Okay? As we move up, his knees are in a good spot on the bike. His knees are locked out and then bent slightly. Okay? Moving up from here, notice he doesn't need his arms on the handlebars at all. He is feeling some tension in his hamstrings, maybe a little bit in his lower back, but more importantly, all that weight, guys, is in his feet. If we ride with our knees too far forward, we end up holding on really, really tight with our hands, and in return, we're going to lose some control of the bike. Does anybody ride and feel like they do this sometimes? Yeah. Does anybody hit the brakes and feel like they get flown forward on the bike? Or get on the throttle and they feel like they get thrown back? That's because we're flat-footed and our heels aren't dropped down. If we're flat-footed and our heels are up, or almost in a calf raise, it's going to be like we're on a seesaw or a teeter-totter, meaning if we get off the throttle, that weight is going this way. And if we get on the throttle, that weight is going that way. It's a constant back and forth motion that's being reactive and not proactive on the bike. It's very important that we understand that. Does everyone understand what being proactive means? Being in control of something before we have to be. Okay? Moving up, lower back. This is a big one. This is a really big one. If Cade's lower back is rounded like he's a scared dog, right? Or sitting on a seat, or he just got to Texas Roadhouse and the wait is 3 hours long. He's doing this, okay?
There's absolutely no control of the bike whatsoever because his upper and his lower body are connected as one. His hips won't work at all. They're locked together. We can't ride our dirt bike like that, guys. We have to allow the bike to work underneath us and cut that off at the hips. So if Cade's rounded, his chest is going to be pointed down. His vision is going to be pointed straight down at the front fender, and whenever he hits a bump, anything, jump, regardless, comes out of a corner, he's going to feel like he has no control with the bike at all. The correction, and by definition, it's called the anterior pelvic tilt. We'll work on that with Coach Alessandro and foundation training. But instead of rounding your back here, picture in your head, visualize your chest coming up. Leave your hips where they are, back on the bike where they should be, and take your chest and just point it up. You guys notice how that creates a little arch in my lower back? I know I look like silly standing up here doing that, not on a bike, standing here. That's okay. Sometimes I look silly. But it's a heck of a lot less sillier than riding like this. I promise you. Okay? You can work on that all week long. We need to be able to allow our hips to work on the bike. That's going to take a lot of impact off. Same with dropping those heels down. If when we land a jump, all of that weight's in our hands, we're going to feel that through our whole body. Okay? So we don't want to feel that either through our back. All right? We need to make sure that chest is pointing up. Moving up from our head. Our head, a good rule of thumb to think of in where we can really focus on today is keeping that head right above the handlebars. Our weight needs to be neutral and centered on the dirt bike. If our head goes forward, it puts some weight towards the front of the bike. If our head goes back, has anybody jumped a jump and done this by accident with the front end? That's because our head's back here. Our weight will go where our head is. That's why it's important that we start centered on the bike with our body, right? That's also why that when we get on the throttle, we have to lead slightly with our head. Not over the fender, just a little bit over that front number plate. Okay? When you guys accelerate, don't feel like you have to fall forward on the bike. And to that point, when Cade puts his hands on the handlebars, if you're someone like me, I grew up feeling like I had to be more aggressive. I'd get beat by dudes like Romano my whole life, and he had so much body English. It really bothered me, so I tried to ride more aggressive. Thought it was faster. And the mistake I made was I'd hold onto the handlebars and I'd pull my chest super close like this. Now when my arms are bent at this angle, do you think I have much leverage with the bike? Absolutely not. So same thing with our upper body, just like our lower. We're going to lock our arms out completely, bend them slightly. And the correction, or the most common mistake I see, is we're not going back. We're going to keep our head above the handlebars. We're just going to push away a little bit. I'm sometimes lucky. I can't ride roller coasters. I'm kind of short. Okay? Cade's taller. Who's tall? Who's taller than me that's riding this week?
Everybody.
Everybody. Okay. I don't have to worry about as driving my hips back quite as much. If you're tall like Cade is, or taller than me, make sure that by getting lower, we're not just doing this with our chest. We're not bringing our chest to the handlebars. We're going to drive our hips back. That will lower our center of gravity a little bit, get that weight a little bit closer to the bike, and create more stability, specifically while braking. Okay? We can touch a little bit on hand controls. We'll start simple. We'll say 1 or 2 fingers on each control. I don't want to see anybody coming to stars with me on Wednesday with 4 fingers on that clutch. Okay? 1 or 2 fingers on each. Little guys, I'll give you 2 if you need it. Okay? And to the hand placement, make sure. Does anyone play football? Okay, it's a tough answer for a motocross crowd. Has anybody seen anyone catch a football like this? That's exactly how we should be on the bike with our hands. We're going to grab the bike, our handlebars, and then rotate our palms out slightly. What that does is doesn't just change where our hand is on the bike, it changes where our elbows are. So I'm indirectly fixing a mistake that I might constantly make, like where my elbows are, but I'm fixing that with my hand placement. Okay, so I'm just rotating my palms out. Is everyone cool with that? Any questions so far? We'll be able to slow that down and break it down throughout the week. It's good to start on a fresh note. Let's go to seated position quick. Anything to add? Yep. I want to save seated position for corners because we got 5 minutes until record. We can talk more detail about that because we're focused on standing today. Are there any last minute burning questions about standing on the bike? You know, that was quick. Yes?
Do we have to like stand through our turns?
Today?
Yeah.
We're going to have you stand through the turns today, for sure.
Not in your warm-up moto, though.
Yep, in the warm-up moto. I'm sure Kate mentioned this. We're riding at 1%. 30. Okay. First 2 laps for every group. I don't care if you've been here every day of your life. We're rolling the track for every group.
they know their time to be on track.
Perfect. Any questions from where we need to be? What's going on? Okay. We'll do purposeful practice motos that will end at 11. At 11 o'clock, since today's Monday, we're unsure.
Do you want them to meet all here?
Yep. Meet up here, right back here with bikes in front of this tent at 11 o'clock after your purposeful practice moto with your bike. From there, we will disband into our sections where we need to be.
At 11 o'clock, green group is our group that's on the water break. So only 4 groups, red, orange, purple, and blue need to be at the tent. Green group, you do not ride until 11:45 after your purposeful practice moto, right? Yes. So green group, after your purposeful practice moto, you have almost an hour off. Then you will meet up here. You will meet your assistant coach Bert at this tent at 11:45 to go to your first section, which will be on the start straight. Yeah, but that's fine. All right, red group, go get ready for your moto. If you haven't signed her waiver yet, please come sign her waiver. That goes for everyone, especially red. But let the red group guys go first. All right, thank you.
I gotta get in this line, and I think we need to sign that first.
Stay with Grace right there. Stay with Grace.
Thank you. 11. Thank you.
Like a celebrity or something. Or just
Yeah. When I get back. Oh, yeah. But I need to be. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, bro. So, you see 10:45,
Yeah.
10:58, green is on track.
Yeah.
Okay, then meet at the tent. From 11 to 11:45, there is the first section, okay? But the green group doesn't do that today. Okay? Because the green group today starts with the water break. Okay? So from 11 to 11:45, you stay here with them.
Hang out at the tent.
11:45, 12:30, you go out for the second section. Okay? The first section for green is water.
All t-shirts are 40. Thank you. No problem. I can actually. All right. Be 40. Whenever you're ready.
Need some?
No, I was just. Oops, sorry. I was gonna. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I don't know if this chair's better in here for someone to sit or if just
All set. These are yours, sir. There you are.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Robert?
Where
are the rollers?
I think they're in.
What's up, big guy?
Soft man.
And you know what? I just took a picture of the thing too. Yeah.
Awesome. And your name on there. Eric. Try to remember that.
10:30. Practice moto.
How we doing, old man?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Monday morning. Got a rag group out there breaking this track. Not looking too bad so far. Should be a good day. The weather feels like it's good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice.
Tomorrow and Wednesday, I guess, are supposed to be hot, but other than that, it looks pretty chill.
Yeah. And even then, like, it's not pagoda hot.
Yeah, it will never be, hopefully, Dakota hot again. Winchester Theme Park in Massachusetts. Wait, no, this is New Hampshire. Got roosted right away. Going
to the left.
Just let me do it. Just let me do it.
And go together.
Yeah. Get roosted?
Right away. Walked out here instantly, got I know we have a longer day than normal, but it's gonna feel fast with how everything's That's pretty chill.
Fifth gear, dude. That's how it's gonna be today.
Yeah.
Actually, the whole week.
Literally. Track looks pretty cool.
Specifically for like filming, is I can see
Oh
people.
my god!
What happened?
He saved it, but he got sideways landing.
Tell me about this track.
Yeah, this is sick.
Like, so for filming, I could be standing here, film someone over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that.
Like, it's like super easy to like get.
Yeah, everything's super close and not massive.
Yeah. It's flat.
Pretty flat, yeah. Hey, you'll be able to ride it. I'll be able to ride it, dude.
I'm just saying walking wise.
Yeah, that's freaking nice. Walking up the hill was kind of annoying every time. Oh, you did? Yeah.
I have a YouTube video of it.
Okay.
I think I could ride it better this year too. I get on.
I hope you're getting better and
I
not
feel like
worse.
I feel like I gotta get on a good bike. I don't know what I would ride this week. I
Get on
hope
Ty's.
if Ty's not gonna give me his bike. If Cam comes, ride his YZ. That's what I rode last year.
He said he's going to try to come tomorrow, I think.
Okay, I'll bring my gear tomorrow just in case.
He said he's working on it, but he said tomorrow's the plan. Which direction does this go? Did that feel sturdy? Did that one feel sturdy? Oh yeah, you're good. Because this one's a little... Yeah, that one's sturdy. I don't trust this one. I'm not sure I trust this. If you stand on any of those, that was a little wobbly. That was a little tight. Oh yeah, every day. Every day. Anytime you see me, that means we'll be live streaming, basically. That's what my job is. I worked in the factory for like 5 years building these, so this is way better. Yeah, this is way better. What's up? What's up?
I don't know if Bert has a walkie.
So far, so good. It can't be worse than Pagoda. It was like 115 degrees. Are the boys in different groups this week? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Soon, dude, soon. You're still young. You got plenty of time. Yeah. Hello from Colombia. What's up, man? How we doing? This week it goes red, then orange right under that, then blue, no, then purple, then blue, then green. We got 5 this week because we got so many riders. Assistant Coach Bert hanging out supervising the track. He's got big shoes to fill. He's here for Jamie. We all love driver Jamie.
Thank you.
Then I should be able. Yeah, no, like you're allowed to like JW, no, or like at your place, no. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, because my son was down at JWTF, North Carolina, and they were allowed to go to the water, just after they were like, I was just curious. Okay, yeah. No, that's weird. Okay, thank you.
Orange group, you are going to be where you pull off the track at that track exit by the finish line. Okay, so all orange group is by the finish line. You're going over there with Rylan, okay? And Addie. Rylan and Addie. You guys are going to the finish line. Me and red group are on the start straight. Blue group, you are going to the drill station with Ty. Ty is, so the drill station is, go past the pump track, all the way back.
Follow me down there. Blue group's gonna follow me.
Blue group's gonna follow Ty. So stay here, follow Ty. Purple. Yeah. Purple is going to the second or the right side of the main track with Alessandro. If you guys wait here with Alessandro, you can follow him out there. Does anyone not know where they're going? I already talked to green group. Orange is on the left side of the main track by the finish line. Yeah, they're meeting in by the finish line. Yes.
What group are you in? Remember when you were under the building and I told you got you're on a water break? I couldn't find anybody else to see so let's just move on while we're in. 45 back here. 45 back here? For green group. Yeah, here.
ándale, ándale, ándale. All the way down. Go ahead, Fireball. You're all good, brother.
All right. How's everyone feeling? Good? Okay. Sorry for the chaos with the announcements. I'll make sure Cade's more, we're just more aware of it. Because it's hard where there's a lot of people. All of you guys knew where we were going, so it was good. Here's the important part right now. When we pull off, we gotta huddle up in here tight. Because I can't yell like this. I'm gonna immediately lose my voice. Okay, so when we pull off or we group up over here, we gotta be tight over here, okay? I can't yell that loud. Purple, 4-7. Hey. What group are you in?
Blue.
Where's your sticker?
On his helmet.
Okay, get a new one and put it on your plate. It's fine for now.
Okay.
Here's the goal right now. Okay, I know I sound really strict. I promise I'm not. This is what I want to work on here. Our acceleration, but more importantly right now while standing, our braking position. So I'll get you guys into groups 1 and 2. It'll basically be like a big oval. We'll go slow coming this way, but then coming back. I'll demonstrate for you guys because I want to make sure, yes, we're working on standing up all day today, but we need to cover all of our bases. So my job is to make sure that we leave this station and make sure that we have a better understanding of our braking position while being stood up on the bike. Hey, purple's supposed to be down there. 11's going to get moved to blue group though. We're over here.
Rylan, do you have that list of riders that need to get moved out of blue to different groups? Yes, sir.
Could you read them off for me one at a time?
118, 179, 812, and 510.
To which group?
118 was purple.
118 purple. 118 to purple. 510. Who's the other one after 510?
Nobody.
Okay. 118. Where are you at? 118. Not here. 510 to green. You don't need more in green. You go with green. You can honestly stay here with this section, unless you want a water break right now. But at 45, you're going to go there next with green. What? 111 or 17. Hey, 117, after this section, go to green, okay? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Couple of things I want to touch on. When we are braking, we're going to work on braking. Okay, we've got a great section set up for braking. Groups, raise your hand if you are on a big bike. Tall. I need tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You, and 4 to 8. You guys are all group 1. Everybody who I didn't point to or raise your hand, you guys are group 2. Is everyone clear with that? Yep. Okay. We're going to keep those all week long. We'll go one group at a time. I'll demonstrate first. I'm going to come to a cone. At the cone, I'm going to start braking. I want you guys to notice, yes, I'm sliding my rear foot forward, but actually we'll start with only using the front brake. I want everyone to get comfortable only braking right now while using just the front brake. Okay? We'll work front brake, we'll work rear brake, we'll work a little bit of both. Okay, so we can all, I know you guys are good when you guys grouped up as one, but when we group up, let's always come here and face that way. That way I can project and it just makes sense. So I'll show you guys what we're going to do. First, we're going to start focusing on braking with just the front brake, no rear. We don't need to use a lot of it, but more importantly, we can keep our feet where they are when we're standing because we're not going to use the rear. When I brake, guys, I'm making sure I keep my hips back and not allowing my knees and my butt to go forward because all my weight will get thrown forward on the bike, and then I'll do this with the front end. I need to be able to trust my front end when I'm braking, and I need to be able to use that so that way tomorrow when we move into corners, we're comfortable doing so. Is everyone following that? So I'm going to throw my helmet on. It's going to be a big oval. We'll have folks set up. Coach Ryder and I will make sure we're coordinated. Yeah, everyone wants to turn around this way, and I can show you guys. Hold this for me, please. Thank you.
Is there another group this way?
Purple group.
Okay,
down there, I
great.
believe.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Okay, so group 1 is going to follow me through the oval first. When you guys get to the cone, you guys use the front brake and the front brake only. Don't go fast, don't rush it. Notice how that front end weighted down a little bit? I got my hips back to keep that weight centered. Group 1 can follow me. Everybody else stay put. Go slow and space out. Sound good? Group 1.
out there. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing
Hello again. How you doing? Good, how about you? How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Hey, that's me. I'm doing that. Is the generator on for this?
It is.
Okay, beautiful.
No, you can't use it.
Good. The faster my batteries die, the faster I'm done.
Just kidding, you can use it.
I think I kind of organized them semi. Try to.
And so on that side, so tomorrow with the day passes, they'll instead of like the 5
We got blue group here. I'm already losing my voice. Winchester, full house. I've got a braking drill for blue group. Working on front brake only. No rear brake. Standing up.
I would say go to purple first. clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Pretty nice bike I got, huh?
Yeah. How'd you manage that one?
You guys over there, can y'all hear me or no? Yeah, right. I can't, listen, if you can't hear me, that's not, I can only yell so loud. Okay. And first of all, good job with the feet. You guys are a good group. Your feet are really, really good. That's hard at first. A lot of us can get our balls of our feet good. But all our group 2, every single person has their heels dropping down, like 117, yeah. You can definitely 12. You can definitely get your toes in more against the bike and drop those heels down. But as a group, it's rare to see a whole group that good at it. Like, do you guys all feel like you're on the balls of your feet and your heels are up? Because I kept checking. Okay, good. Everyone in group 2 is good. And same with group 1. I think group 2 is better than group 1 at it for now. But that's neither here nor there. I think the biggest thing for me is, let's not get, I don't think you guys are lazy. I don't think anyone rides a dirt bike lazy. That's not possible. You know, you guys wouldn't be able to ride at all. Well, I do think that in those corners, stay standing, stay disciplined with it. You guys can do it on the straightaway, but you can do it in the corners as well. I would say, I got a comment that said my lower back is sore. Your lower back is going to be sore. Weight those foot pegs more. What I mean by that is when you weight the bike, make sure all of your weight goes into your heels and drop them down. Do not try to hold on tight with your upper body or stabilize yourself with your lower body, because you won't be able to. You're going to get super fatigued, right? We need to make sure our feet take the weight. Our knees won't go forward when our heels are dropped. I mentioned that teeter-totter. If my heels aren't dropped like this, if they're flat, I'm going to get on the brakes and everything's going to go forward. Okay? So let's focus on each group's going to get to go one more time. Like, stay standing the whole time. Be disciplined. Be disciplined and get those feet tight. Our form right now should be perfect. I want everyone to leave here perfect. We all got it in us. We just got to get it out. You guys are a good group. Let's keep the momentum going. Group 1. Let's do it. Let's go.
We got 4 minutes.
I can't yell like this.
I think you can just drop that piece of crap on the ground.
Yeah, it's a KTM. It won't start anyway.
1 minute.
Going for water break and then lunch. They will be on the start straight at 1:30. They won't know that I will be on. Guys and girls, good job. Great job. You are now on your water break rotation. This was number 4. Number 5 is always that water break before you guys go to the start straight. So your schedule is as follows. Right now, you guys will have water break, yeah? Yeah. You'll then have lunch until 1:30. At 1:30, meet at the start straight on those start dates. Does that sound good? Good job. You, 612. Where is he? You, I'm sorry, I don't remember names yet. 12. 10 golden stars for each of you guys. Good job. Good job. You guys all great job. You guys were on it like every time consistently. Not that they were better than everybody else. They were just more consistent. I like it. 1:30, start straight. Great job, guys. See you. You will be with start straight 1:30.
Yeah, of course. Anytime you see me walking around with a camera, I'll be live.
Come to Moto Academy. It's so good.
You got an Instagram?
Yeah.
Shout it out.
Oh, can I shout out my TikTok?
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's tc.whippa.
Follow him on TikTok. Where you going, old man? Oh, you're rotating too. What coach is over here?
Alessandro.
Okay. Okay.
Can do any 1 to 5.
Right here.
Okay, you guys with 3-1-2-5s go with small bikes. Let's try. Okay, let's try. If I think the track is manageable going one group only, we're just gonna do one group. Okay, let's try with two groups. Okay, it's always better to have more space. Okay, so the group that is here can also see how's it going with the other riders. Okay, so you told me that you worked on weight in the outside peg. You worked on keeping your elbows up, opening the corners. Okay. So here the loop is you're going off the track over here. So there's no roll this table. Okay. There's no way that you guys have to hit this jump off the track, on the track here again. Okay, really easy. I think I don't have to show you. Let's work on, so I can see how you guys riding. Let's work on 4 laps, okay? Focusing on keeping your head as forward as you can almost, okay? Especially exiting the corner. Okay, so you can apply the things that you were working on earlier with driving, okay? Because if you don't keep your head forward enough, okay, there's no way that you're able to keep your elbows up.
There's one more 125.
Okay. Okay, you go group 1, okay? Group 2, sorry. Group 2. Okay, does it make sense? So if you keep your head too far back, okay, you have to pull with your arms to get forward, okay? If not, you're gonna fall back. If you pull with your arms, instead of staying here, you do this, okay? So instead of thinking, you can do so many drills to apply the right position, okay? Instead of thinking to keep your elbows up, that makes your position better, yeah? Try to keep your head not as forward as you can, but emphasize the movement on keeping your head more forward, okay? Especially when you get off the ground on jumps and when you exit from the corners, okay? Because the issues come when you guys hit the jumps, okay? You do this, or you guys exit from the corners because you get on the gas and you do this, okay? So in these two situations, try to emphasize it even more, okay? Head forward, just this, okay? Not gonna give you a lot of stuff. Head forward, okay? Let's go. Group 1, big bikes, okay? Are we live?
Yeah.
What's up? I like your gear. I like your gear. Up today. Today stand up only, so that's the toughest day for them because standing up it's really tough, especially for slower groups because they're not used to ride with the proper attack position. But the orange group, it's really fast. It's really fast. So now they're focusing on keeping their head as forward as you can almost. So they can keep their weight of the handlebars of their arms, so they're not gonna have any arm bumps and stuff. I worked with the same thing with the purple group. So let's see how they do.
Bless you. What's up, dude?
Hey, Justin, how are you?
Pretty good. How about you, man?
Awesome.
It's a
Back from
beautiful
home
day out
soil,
here.
feeling good in my home state.
Yeah,
loving it.
Back at it, huh? How far are you guys from here?
We're like an hour and 45.
Okay, yeah, that's chill.
So not too bad. Came down this morning, got a hotel in Keene, so.
Okay, that's where a few of us are staying.
Can you please tell me what is the focus of today? You two. What is the focus of
Yeah,
today?
it's literally.
Okay.
They're,
why you were
the
sitting
hotel's
here?
right next to that guy. We were went there last night.
I know. 754.
Can I get some water real quick?
Yeah. Later you're gonna have to do push-ups.
All right.
Because you said, why you guys were screaming? Why you guys were screaming? Eh? Because it's fun, eh? 7-5. What's your name?
Stand up.
And why you were sitting on the floor? I'm sorry, but you guys are... I'm so sorry.
Push-ups.
I don't want to bother you, but I guess...
How many push-ups are we doing?
10. Oh.
How many push-ups?
20.
I'm doing it in the grass.
I'm so sorry. Not mine. It hurts him more than it hurts you. Yeah. Okay. Give
give yourself some space. Okay, sometimes you have to do sprints and you have to focus on speed, but that's not the week that you have to do that. Okay, Bennett? Oh, so group 2, same thing. I hope that you guys will stand up. Okay, focus on getting your head forward, head and chest forward, so you don't have to sit to get the bike lean, or you don't have to pull with your arms. Okay, let's go. My name is home because it's home for me.
The Olive Garden's so much better there.
What?
The Olive Garden's so much better there.
You don't even know what it is.
At least I'm not saying France.
Why are we going to Olive Garden this week, dude?
Hey, did you have unlimited breadsticks?
No, not even if you pay me money to go.
The pasta fuel sometimes isn't that bad. The soup. Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, salad, soup, breadsticks.
How many you got doing push-ups so far?
What?
How many you got doing push-ups?
What's Ryder's brother's name?
I have no idea.
Wesson.
Weston. Weston?
No, Wesson, like W-E-S-S-O-N.
I just call him Ryder the Bird V2.
For this jump, the first time we went out.
I saw you.
Oh, man.
I thought you could.
I
thought you
cross-run
could.
it, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I just stayed on it. It made it. Oh, that could
Try to stay more here. A bit more here with your
I
elbow.
thought I was going to get hit by you.
Oh, did you see how my back tire went like 45 degrees out?
I was right next to you. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, last week on Friday, some kid, he tucked the front on a jump and I hit him too. I was like, I'm not going to get hit by another person.
Okay.
I try it all.
Wesson.
Yeah.
Push up.
The only reason why I was sitting is because I was trying to get a ship.
There's no way. You can sit down and up standing. No way. Push up. 5. Now. 5.
Oh. I got your blankets, alright.
Okay. Really good. Really good. A part of Wesson, really good. Okay. Now let's keep working on that, okay? Let's try to add something else, okay? Keep riding with your head forward, okay? So focus on chest and head forward, and let's add the bend on your elbows, okay? Can you hear me? Okay, so keep your chest and head even more, okay? Slow down even more, but chest and head pointing and leading forward with the bend on your elbows, okay? Do not, if you ride like that, you will not feel pressure on your forearms, okay? Okay? So work on that. Exaggerate the movement on your elbows and chest going forward. Okay? KTM 530. Stand up with your knees back. Okay, you tend to sit a lot because you put your knees too far forward. Okay, you put all of your weight forward. You like I said to him, when you stand, you feel the stretch on your hamstring. Always. Okay. I use always the example. It's like you have two strings. One is pulling you forward from your chest, and one is pulling you back from your hips, from your butt. Okay? This way you create tension, the right tension on your body. Okay? If not, you tend to collapse and relaxing, putting your knees forward. Okay? Because we are not used to having good posture. Okay? So, kids, do the same, okay? And most of you guys were not, especially when you were exiting the corner, doing this, because you were using your arms, okay? If you keep your chest forward enough, you just have to squeeze with your knees, and you don't have to use your arms, okay? So keep the elbows up. Do not use your arms when you exit from the corner, okay? To focus. Chest forward, elbows up. Chest forward, elbows up. Let's go. How big?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like 100.
I don't know. Less, I don't know. No, man.
Yeah. That one feels a lot bigger than most like 70-foot jumps I've hit though. I don't know why.
Still have 10 minutes. They're gonna go out and go have lunch.
Yeah, I was just wondering what time it was.
Track is so fun.
Good, good.
Working on here, Coach?
We've got a very technical, very tight little turn track. We are working on our standing technique, using our eyes to turn and not using our knees, with like bringing our knees forward. So many people, because it's so tight, are trying to use their knees, bringing their knees forward to turn the bike. That's not what we're doing here. We're using our eyes, we're using our throttle, we're getting after it.
freaking Frenchie.
Like, the problem is I don't understand why like everyone uses this fucking app. I think someone told someone that lunch was, so we're gonna go from here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then after at 1:30 you're gonna go out back.
Okay.
So sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Is there anything like feed on, like weight on one side of the peg or? Okay.
Slow.
Try to look.
Yeah.
Thank
so
you.
like when you're here, you should be looking towards the end of the rut. And when you're at the end of the rut, looking at that next one.
Okay.
See how they all keep drifting out?
Yeah.
Their eyes aren't as good as, say, the red group was, because the red group would come in, use that rut, turn, and get ready for the next one.
Okay. And throttle through it.
Yeah. See how once it got on the throttle, it wanted to pull out of it? That's a big win.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yes, sir. Try that.
So bent. Like,
I was like looking at him, his bars were this way and the wheel was, I was like, what's happening? He's like, all right, I got it. Gun it.
Here, toe. Back to feet. There you go. In. Eat back. Step down. There it is. Okay. Hey, you looking at me or the camera? Okay. Step back down. Oh, look at me. Alright? That's how I want to see you ride. Okay? Alright. I go, hey bro, you looking at me or the camera? And he goes, very back to the camera.
I know. He went right back.
I was like, I need you to pay attention, dude.
you. They're off on Friday, right?
Yep,
Okay.
it'll be at 9 at closing ceremony.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, thank y'all.
Hey, handsome. What's up, chat? We are back. We are at Winchester Speed Park in New Hampshire. Nice gear, dude. Huh?
Is this blue?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure either.
Were you just with Cade?
I was over here.
If you're over there, I think you might go to Cade. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
this section is big enough that we do not need to cut the group in half. It's just going to take time away from your riding. But I do expect all of my big bikes to keep an eye out for the little bikes. Our goal right now is not to full send the jumps. So if you're behind the little bike, it is your responsibility to roll the jumps. You don't expect them to get out of your way. You got to get out of their way. Sound good? So, got blue group? Blue group? Me? Alright, well, we got a straggler coming, so let's give him just a minute, okay? Hey guys, I'm gonna, anybody have any questions? Let me ask that first. No questions? Okay, don't be afraid to ask, because all it does is helps the entire group out when somebody has a question. So don't be afraid to speak up, all right? But one little tip that I'm gonna give you while we're waiting for our last guy. We all ridden an off-camber corner before? You guys know what I mean by off-camber? Sloping away, okay? When you're standing up, it's gonna allow you to weight that outside peg. Put a little bit of pressure into that peg so you can get better traction into the knobbies of your tire. When we sit down, our weight just goes right into the seat, okay? It does not, you cannot transfer that weight like you need to, all right? So let's focus on really standing up, and then after a few laps through, I'm gonna be pulling you guys off, reminding you, let's start weighting that outside peg more and more and more through here, all right? We all clear on what we're doing? All right, guys, let's get rolling. Hey, make sure you guys... So I'm having them work. We got a little bit of an off-camber corner here. There's a couple good lines from our other group, but I'm teaching them how to weight their outside peg. When you sit down, you can't put any pressure into your outside peg to get some weight into those outer knobbies of the tires. So with them standing up through here, they're able to transfer some weight onto that outside peg and get some better traction over an off-camber corner.
What are you doing here? You gotta go up, dude. You laughed me like 3 times. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
like you just passed?
Live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
See a lot of people watch that.
Can't promise that. Don't fall and I
Neither
won't.
can I. Neither can I.
Don't fall and I won't get it.
Hey, pull up here for me. We got loose stragglers all over the place. All right, guys, so we kind of start working on weighting that outside peg a little bit. How'd we feel? Feel a difference?
Yeah.
So if I balanced Liam right here, you know, if I held his bike and he just took 1 foot off and kept one on, guaranteed he's gonna fall to whatever side his foot's up, right? So if you guys remember that, you know, as you're coming through here, maybe take a little bit of weight off that out or that inside foot. It's the weight's got to go somewhere. The pressure's got to go somewhere, so it's gonna go into that outside. Okay. You want to get as much traction as you can. All right. All right. So I wanted to go over a couple things with us on our form really quick. So you guys all saw with Coach Ty and Cade earlier this morning going over the form, right? Everybody saw that?
Yeah.
So it starts with our feet. Okay. A lot of you guys are having problems with your knees, I noticed. And then if we're having problems with our knees, it's because of our feet. So your feet have to be back on the balls of your feet have to be back on the balls of your feet on the pegs. All right. If you're forward on the arches of your feet, you're not going to be able to get your knees back where they need to be because your feet are too far forward. Okay. Feet back so you can get your knees back, and then in turn you can get your hips out. Red jersey, what's your name? Bill. Bill. So, if you can get your feet back, you're going to be able to bring your knees back a little bit more, and then you can get your hips out. Okay? That hip chop right here, that's what gives us control of the rear of the bike. You looked a little nervous, like going through this corner, and it was because you had no control of the rear of that bike. So if you can get those hips back, right, that's the goal. But to do that, the knees got to be back, and to do that, the feet got to be back. All right? And that goes for a lot of you guys, okay? We're riding around in this, I like to joke and call it the poop position, okay? Just squatted, right? Knees are in front of our toes. We're just all out of whack. There's no control of the rear of the bike, all right? It all starts here. You gotta get the feet back. Got to bring our knees up, bring our chest a little bit lower and our hips back so you can have control over the rear of the bike, all right? The foundation training you guys are going to be doing this week is going to really help you get to that position if you're struggling with it. It's going to help you unlock your hips, get a little bit of flexibility in your hamstrings so you can get into that position and be able to hold it and control the rear of that bike, right? So, we're going to go right back into this, and I really want to see you guys working on feet back, knees back, hips back. But when I say hips back, that doesn't mean we shift our whole upper body back as well, okay? We keep our head right over our bar pad with like a flat back, okay? So we can be forward and back at the same time and have control over the whole bike that way, all right? You guys got any questions with that?
Yeah. It does feel very, like I'm not doing it.
Yeah, when you take off, just pull off to the side over here and we'll look at it. Yep. We good? All right, guys. on the pegs. Yep.
So I think I was like here though.
Yep.
So it should be here?
Yeah, you see there's a gap between your toe and the bike. So put that foot on. Yep, you want it as tight as it can be.
Okay.
Just like that. Put the other one on. I'll balance you. Yep. Now go ahead and stand up. Yep. So we want no gap. See, I can put my hand between your knees.
So turn my knees in.
Turn your knees in.
Toes in.
Yep.
Toes in. Knees in.
Yep. Toes in, knees in. Oops. I'm gonna lose
I'm
you.
heavy.
I'm gonna lose you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Knees back a little bit. Okay, now I want you to just bring your chest a little bit lower and stick your butt out like you're trying to do it. Just like that. Chest a little bit lower. Just like that. That's what we, and then eyes up. Just like that. I know it's a little bit odd because I'm balancing you, but what you were doing, like coming through this corner, you get a little bit nervous about it, and you shift your knees forward. Yeah. So then you lose all control of that rear of the bike. So if you can,
Stuck in it.
yeah. So sit down for me, balance yourself. Yeah. Go ahead and put your feet down for me. So you have the wider seat.
Yeah.
So you've got even more grip. The tighter you grip, like that's more grip there. So squeeze that bike with everything you got. You're a big guy. Get those knees back and just, you don't have to walk them out. Okay? You can leave them soft so that they can absorb some bumps as you're going through. But it'll really help the section.
You know when you feel drop all the way full flexion?
Yeah, as much as you can, let them drop. Yeah. I know some people are limited, and then the boots also limit the range of motion a little bit. So just as much as you can.
So that felt better.
Okay.
I watched little videos and stuff. I was practicing on my own when I was trail riding.
Yeah.
But I couldn't like watch myself either.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's the beauty of coming to something like this, right, where we can watch you.
Yeah. For sure. And I was going to ask you these berms, like the off camber. Like, what do you aim for, like a beginner like me in that berm? Are you trying to hit the inside of it or ride up on it, or does it matter?
Are you talking about if you were going outside or just coming into this corner in general?
Just like coming, like say you're coming this way outside.
Yep. So I personally always recommend people open up your corners. So what I mean by that is I don't want you to come through right in this dry stuff. Get yourself out a little bit and make this corner as open as you can.
Okay.
You're going to carry way more smooth, and it's going to be way smoother. If you come in and you make this as tight as you can, then you funnel off and you end up way in that big hole over there. And then that corner is as sharp as it can be, and you're in all the holes over there. So I would try to set yourself up. Get a little bit over to the left coming in, sweep it to the right, make it a little bit straighter, and then keep that one over and you can stay out of a lot of the bumps. It's a little bit smoother. So you want to turn the bike in sharp, and everything will flow a little bit smoother that way. Okay? It works really well when you have these.
Thank you, I appreciate
Hey,
it.
I think it's already 1:50.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry you didn't get the track.
Oh, it's alright, yeah. This is more valuable, I think, right now.
Yeah, take this. You know, even when you go with Alessandro, obviously he's going to give you tons of great information. Yeah. But as soon as you get back onto the bike, it's the same, you know, that same principle, same form. Just keep working on that, okay?
So toes should be like here or like here? Like
you don't necessarily need to be clear up here, right?
Okay.
So put your foot on there. I'm not saying you need to be here, but I think right there, right on the ball of your foot, right? So the ball of our foot is like the knuckles of our toes. Yeah. So you know you don't want to be like way on your tippy toes, but on the ball of your foot. So you have leverage that way, right? Where you can soak up on that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna stop some guys that were rotating.
You want me to turn around? Or?
You're good right here.
We're already rotating.
What's that?
So dang, we're already rotating. With the extra grip, it makes the day feel so much faster.
Oh, I bet.
no idea.
Oh, there he is.
Knees in!
Who are you yelling at? Ryder.
He was riding.
Gotta
Knees
lead by
wide.
example
I
around here.
know,
What the
dude.
heck's
Come
going
on, man.
That's like me getting on the bike.
Gooning it.
All right, hey, great work, guys. How are we feeling? Feel like we got a little bit more control over the bike? Hey, every single session, if you can take just one thing from each one, try to learn. Go back, write it down in your journal, right? Just try to remember things. You're gonna forget stuff, so write it down. Use that journal to your advantage, okay? Write it down so that you don't have to try to remember here and you can look back. Just try to remember one thing from each session, all right? You guys are gonna follow Ryder, and you're going over to Coach Alessandro next, all right? No, yes. Yeah, so you guys are gonna be riding out the second half of the track over there, the right side. We're gonna give them just a minute to stop so there's no chaos or anything going on. Does anybody have any questions on what we went over here? Nothing? Nothing at all, huh? All right, fair enough. Hey, one second.
Perfect. I haven't been with this group yet. So.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Was Matt bringing somebody else? Was he bringing up the rear? You guys know?
He's injured.
Oh.
His back.
He's walking?
Yeah. So.
Oh, he's got to walk back here?
It'll take him a minute.
None of you guys offered him a ride?
Yeah. You were told not to double ride.
Why? Oh, not allowed to double ride. My bad. I should have known that. Sorry. All right, we doing good? We feeling good? Okay, so you guys all rode around the back. This right here is our cut, okay? So, just so you guys all know and we're clear right off the bat, you go around this left, over this hump, straight off the track, and you turn around right here. Is that clear? Yeah. If there's any confusion, ask me, please, because if you make that right-hand turn, you're gonna be going right into their loop and it could be, you know, a collision there, all right?
Follow the cones.
Yep, just follow those orange cones right up there. And don't cut early for me. We were having a bunch of that last year cut early, and then it was like oncoming traffic to all those riders. Wasn't working out, all right? So, obviously, our focus today is standing up, right? So, I told this to every single group today, and I'm going to tell it to you guys, all right? I want you to remember one thing. We stand over jumps, bumps, and humps. Easy to remember. It rhymes, okay? Something that I'll never forget in my brain, right? I can never forget that, all right? Simple as this. I mean, even like if there's a little braking bump, standing up, okay? A lot of kids, I have to add in straightaways to the jumps, bumps, and humps because it's full of bumps and they're sitting down through it going like this because they're like, well, Coach Ryland, it's not a big bump. It's braking bumps. Same thing, okay? We got to be standing up, good attack position that you guys saw with Coach Ty and Kate earlier, right? Knees got to be back. Feet got to be tight. Knees got to be tight. Everything's got to work together here so that your bike can absorb the bumps underneath you. If you're off and your knees are forward and everything's weird, okay, that bike's going to be all out of control and you're not going to be giving it the correct input, all right? So I'm going to let you guys get going for a few laps here. I want to see you guys ride. I want to see us through this section. My main focus is watching you guys through these S-turns, okay? Obviously, I'm one body. I can only be in one place at one time. I'm going to be watching you guys through here. That doesn't mean we go up there and we get lazy and we sit the whole section. I'm not going to make you guys stand the whole thing, but I want to see you guys standing up with really good form through these S-turns, all right? Couple laps, and I'm going to be standing right here stopping you guys, so keep your eyes up as you make that turn, okay? Do you have a question?
Can we stand like the other corner?
What's that? You can sit in the other corners for right now, okay? But don't get lazy with them, all right? If there's a corner that's really whooped out and nice and big and open, we should be standing up through that, letting our bike absorb the bumps. Nope, great question. I'm sorry. So, guys, this section of the track is plenty big enough. We're going all together. You guys spread out. Bigger bikes, it is your responsibility to keep your eyes up and not jump if there's a little 50 in front of you, all right? We've got plenty of space on this loop. If we cut it in half, you guys would be here yawning, and we don't have enough time for that. So we're keeping it all together. Space yourselves out. Be safe on the jumps. This isn't about jumping. We're all out here to get better and faster and safer. And let's really just work on our corners and our form here, all right? Standing up, everything I just went over with, our tight feet, our tight knees, everything like that, okay? Couple laps, and I'm gonna stop you here, all right? Let's get rolling. We need more time.
It goes so fast.
Big of a loop, and there's not enough. So it's been working fine. If it ends up being chaos, we'll shut it down.
Tomorrow's longer, right? Tomorrow's longer. Not really. Maybe a little bit, but the only difference is right now I think we can doing some activity instead of riding.
Hey, nobody in this group's really jumping much anyway.
There's two of them, but
Is
one
there?
of them's moving up tomorrow. I just told him for today because if not, he would have went from a break to lunch to another break.
Got it.
And I was like, just
Stick
stay
with
with
it.
us.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, just be careful. So
Yeah.
should be fine. There's only there's two Yamahas and a KTM that are jumping out of the whole group.
Okay.
At least this morning.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's why I just reiterate, it is their responsibility to slow down passing the 50s.
Yeah, he's going hard. He's the only other kid jumping, but not even like everyone.
Okay. The time. Like I
Oh my God. You can go around, just be careful.
How are we feeling, guys? So I noticed watching your guys' group, okay, even Matt, right? Even Coach Matt and I were talking about it. You guys are all pretty dang dialed in with your feet and your knees, okay? A couple of us are running up feet, okay? They're out, so if you feel, I'm not gonna say names because I can't even remember because there's literally one or two of you. If you feel like your feet are good, turn them in a little bit more, make sure, okay? Turn those toes in. If you feel like they're back, you know, ask me if you're not sure. Ask Coach Matt if you're not sure. Hey, how do my feet look, okay? But for the most part, all you guys' feet look pretty dang good. Watching you guys, a lot of us, standing up, okay, lower body has to work in conjunction with upper body. Your guys' elbows are getting really turned in. Sometimes they're getting behind you, okay? So they're getting like this. What we want to see is elbows up. Now that doesn't mean you have to have them up like this with your, you know, your chest, you know, behind your shoulders, but just get them up. Get them nice and neutral, okay? When you got dropped elbows, that's how we get head shake. That's how our inside, that's how our front wheel wants to start to wash going through corners, okay? Keep them up. Keep that front wheel tracking straight where you want it to go, and keep a little bit more stability in your front end as you're going through bumps. I can tell this track here gets some pretty dang good braking bumps on a race day. So if you guys come flying down a straightaway and you're like, man, Coach Ryland, I was standing up, my knees were back, my feet were tight, everything was good, but my front hinge got away from me. Okay? Get them up, okay? Don't overemphasize it, but just get them up nice and neutral. If you feel like they're up and we're telling you they're down, then overemphasize it. Get them all the way up at that point, okay? If you feel like you're doing it but you're not, that's when I would say feel like you're doing it even more, okay? Does that make sense? Because watching you guys through this corner, as you would go to accelerate coming around, you guys would start to get on the throttle. A lot of us, our elbows would be really turned in, and then we, you know, we're holding on like this and there's no control over that front end and we're just fighting it at that point, okay? So hips back, chest a little low, elbows out, nice and strong position all the way through this stuff is really, really gonna help, okay? We all good? I don't know if they heard me back there, but that's all right, that's on them. All right, guys, I think we've got a couple more minutes. We probably got about 10 minutes left. Elbows, okay? You guys are all, like I said, pretty dang dialed in with your up or your lower body, so focus on those elbows on this session, but don't start sitting down. Stay standing up. Just focus on those elbows as well, okay?
And have you heard of a regrip? You just did it, and you want to twist from there. Does that make sense? The thing with that is when you slow down, you're going to have to open your hand and let it go, okay? Because if you regrip and you're twisting from here, you either have to do this to let off, but what I do is just open my hand. That way you're not over gripping, squeezing too tight. Yep. So what I do is put my finger on the brake, and that way it kind of catches my finger. See how the only thing that changes, my knuckles disappear? And then I grip from there. Now my wrist is straight with my arm. If I just stay here and twist, my elbow has to come down. So I use my brake and I just twist from there. And then when I go into a turn, I just open my hand. When I get in the air, I open my hand. And then every time I just go up and down. So go ahead and get going so you're not sitting here, okay, bud?
Go ahead and grab some. You can go ahead and grab some.
Thanks for getting good shots today, Danny.
No problem, man. No problem. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what we're here for. It's about time to switch.
Yeah, you're good. How's Chad doing today?
Good.
Any good questions? Any special requests? Do they want to see you ride a bike yet?
Nobody wants to see me ride a bike.
Who's in the chat? Anybody in the chat? Do we want to see Justin get on a bike?
You'll see me get hurt very fast.
I'll go to Walmart and get him a pair of steel toe boots. We'll get him some shorts because he's short, so they'll turn into pants. And then we probably get you like a hockey chest protector thing and a full face helmet. What do we think?
I need a full face helmet.
Day one's almost a wrap, guys.
Damn, you got people saying that I should get on the bike already.
I'd say. You've been here so long, you've seen it so much. The other camera guy got on a bike.
Does he not ride?
No, he's never ridden.
Never? Okay.
No. We'll get you on the pit bike.
I've at least got on bikes
Stay
before.
tuned. I'll record it. He'll get on the pit bike.
I didn't even know it was hot. Sorry. I came from Florida, bro. It's like I could go put on a jacket.
You guys should have been at Pagoda.
Oh, I bet.
Pagoda was 105.
Pagoda was tough.
I've deployed so
It
many
was
times
hot.
on a field so it might have been humid.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
But I didn't. People were like, "How do you do this?" I was like, "I don't know."
At Pagoda, it was like 112 real feel.
Hey, so you guys
Same thing.
got to be ready for your practice moto by 3:30 at the pavilion.
The
So
same
maybe
thing as this morning. Just meet underneath the canopy thing, and we'll send you guys out.
Yep, 3:30. Maybe get there like 2 minutes early.
Yeah, I would get there a little bit.
Hey, so when you got since you're the last group with me, okay? You guys, when you go out in your moto, okay? Don't think of it as a moto. Work on stuff. Focus on standing up, okay? Work on the position. Everything you worked on with all of us coaches today, come out here and try to apply it into full laps, all right? Sound good? Don't just go out there and do lazy laps, all right? Put in some work. I'm gonna be watching.
So we will do mindset today, but how you end one day is going to be how you start the next. So if you come out for your moto later today and just let everything go, how do you think tomorrow's going to start?
You're gonna be chasing your tail the entire week. Compound your wins, right? Small wins each day. Compound the progress over 5 days. Some of you guys have already come up to me saying, I can't believe how much progress I've made already. Don't let today be the only day you make progress, right? So each day, just take it one day at a time, learn one thing at a time. If you only walk away and have one thing reinforced by the end of the week, that's a win, right? Sometimes it takes months, years to reinforce one solid habit. But every time you do it wrong, guess how long it takes to reinforce it the right way? For every wrong rep, it takes 100 right reps for you to reinforce your proper habits, all right? We're not here to beat you guys up. We want you guys to be successful. But if you have questions, we're out here when you guys are doing motos. Come ask. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hey.
Is that right after this, the picture? Did you say something about a photo?
Picture is
Wasn't that supposed to be at lunch?
Yeah, 2:35.
No, the picture's at 2:35.
Hey guys, Coach Matt just said a great point, okay? If you take one thing from this camp, if you guys utilize your journals that y'all got in your bag, you guys could probably take one thing from each session.
Absolutely.
Right? Give your journal to mom, dad, girlfriend, whoever's out here with you. Hey, I learned this from that session. Write it down real quick for me. Because you guys can't remember. Shoot, if I go, if I'm learning something from somewhere, I can't remember everything. You gotta write things down. Write it down so you can go back and remember it.
And review it at night and review it again in the morning.
Yep.
But yes, 2:35. If you guys can meet by, I guess, the podium thing, we can get a photo real quick. And then we'll see you guys at 3:30 for your motos, okay?
Good work, guys.
Well, your wish is my command, guys. I'm sure I'll get on a bike at some point this week. Matt's gonna make me. Which is kind of crazy considering he can't even get on a bike himself right now. Old man. Oh yeah, that feels so good.
I was told that we're
Hey, we gotta tell Ty to be a little bit more quiet on the radio because he's so loud. I can't even understand
Dude,
Yo.
does the Moto start soon?
They start at 3.
3? I thought 2:45.
I thought so too. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, 2:45.
What time is it now?
240.
2:40.
Damn.
2:40 right now. Yeah. Hey, just go lean your bike up so you can be in this photo, and then we'll start at 2:40. Yeah.
Is the schedule the Google Drive? Is that all correct? Because I've been hearing like 4 different answers, and I'm like, I don't know what's right.
I know, I was gonna offer you shoes yesterday, but then I looked at your feet, I was like, my shoes will be too small. Yeah. Put a bunch of Band-Aids.
So they straight up lost your boots, or they're just like delayed?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, my entire bag. I've got really no idea. Apparently it's still attached.
Go American. Oh.
Which even is a little bit more shocking.
Yeah. I just thought it was American because of the stereotype, but United.
If Frontier lost it, I could.
Yeah. Spirit.
Let's see if we got any updates. I filed a claim for my lost bag.
Did you estimate that?
Is the live stream going? I can't say what I estimated it with the live stream going.
Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I'll cut the mic, dude.
That's why I like saying I don't mind taking photography because I'm going to take those 4 photos. I'm going to replace them with this year's photos.
Oh, nice.
So it's like a progression.
Very cool.
All right, let's put this on my bike. It'll confuse the hell out of everybody. It wasn't there before.
Hey, that's a plus. 5? Yeah. Yep, you're welcome. Getting this auto on anything yet?
Can we see the gray one in small?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that might be a small. Yeah, that is a small. That's a small.
We're good?
You can hold it up to you if you want to.
Yeah.
Is that good? Okay. Anything else for you? You doing cash? Yeah. Alrighty, that works too. It'll be 40.
Dude, that guy's riding around in leather.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know, right? Like my hands would be slipping out of them things.
Well, that's better than the one kid I saw wearing no gloves and no goggles.
Straight up dust in the eyes.
Crazy.
That guy's riding around in leather. Yeah, I know, right? Like my hands would be slipping out of them. How do you beat some of that?
They look so fun.
Yeah. We'll do some laps.
doing?
You know, enjoying the day.
Yeah.
Track's actually pretty cool.
It's actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
I also like that it's lower, so I can literally shoot almost anything anywhere.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
This breeze has been nice too. Have you been here before? No. Apparently there's a river in the back that has a rope swing. I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess Pat was doing backwards on the last year. I would definitely be hitting it at least 3 of the days I'm here. Boy's got a headlight.
Apply everything that you learned today. Go. Everything you learned today, use it right now on the track. Stand up. Stand up.
We do not franchise, but what track were you trying in Seattle? We can figure that out potentially. We love hitting new places. Huh?
What?
I'm just watching them water. It's oddly satisfying. Is it every 15 for Moto? Oh! Record somebody while he's hurt.
He's okay?
Well, if he's okay, then I can go over there. Cameraman will ride. Cameraman will ride. Don't you guys worry. We'll get it on camera too. With me sucking. Go on the outside. Go on the outside.
Less throttle.
You're good, I got
Here, you want to come track?
Definitely.
we feeling?
I'm feeling good. How's day one?
Awesome.
Gotta
Yeah,
love it.
everybody's crushing it. So cool to see them make progress. Like that's
Just in one day.
yeah, in one day. It makes the
I can agree. Like, I'm at Eastport. There was some little kids like wouldn't even get on the track. By the end of Friday, they wouldn't get off the track.
Yeah,
It was
they
sick.
loved it,
It
yeah.
was so awesome. I love seeing that.
green group is like my favorite.
Yeah,
the little
yeah.
kids, yeah. They're nervous about something or they're afraid, and then they're by the end can't stop them. Like they just want to keep going.
Yeah, I think one was like 7 and one was like 6 or something like that.
That's awesome.
And yeah, they were having the blast.
I started with the kid back home. He's either 4 or 5.
That's crazy. I can't say that I'd let my 4-year-old on a dirt bike. That seems a little sketch. Yeah, that's what they were on at Eastport, both of them. I think it was like 4 and 6 maybe, but around those ages. It was crazy. One was a girl and one was a dude. The kid Landon is definitely going to be a freestyle. Looks at the camera.
Yeah.
Every time.
That's
or looks for the
awesome.
crowd, whatever.
That's epic.
It was so funny. We're doing good. Right now. They want me to ride a bike.
They want you to ride?
Yeah.
Me to film?
Matt wants to film it because he wants to watch me crash.
Don't let me film.
Okay.
Cam and I, everybody that's watching should know who Cam is, cameraman. We did a YouTube video where we switched roles. He rode and I filmed. Dude, I'm filming, literally thought it was pointed at the track or pointed at me and pointed at the track. Filming, thought it was like rotated this way, it's all up and down. It was a mess. That was not good, not good at all. I stick to the bike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I stick to the camera. But we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl.
We got gear for you?
I'm sure we got gear. I'm sure somebody's small enough. Ty. I could use Ty stuff.
I had a guy offer me gear, but his boots were too small, so I'm sure he'll offer it to you.
I'm down. Because to be fair, every time I'm at these, like in the middle of the week, I'm like, it would be sick to be able to ride.
Yeah, I know. Any of the camps I do, I'm like, oh, this track looks epic. Like when I was in Alaska, I was like, oh, this place would be sick to ride.
You did a camp there?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, 2.
How's the weather in Alaska for riding?
Right now it's great.
In the summer it's
chilly.
chill?
Chilly, but great. So you have all day to ride.
Yeah, it
you
never
have all
gets
night
dark.
to ride. It never gets dark, yeah. It was freezing for me, Florida boy.
Oh yeah.
I was long sleeve.
You were probably almost jacking it up.
Windbreaker and a winter coat.
What was like high temperature?
I want to say some of the days may have got up into the 60s, 70s, which, you know, that you can feel come off.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's overcast, you know, 50s to 60s. Because it's sea level, so it's humid.
Yeah, that's chilly.
But for riding weather would be perfect.
I would agree, because every time I see somebody ride in a hoodie, I'm like, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Hoodie weather riding looks dope.
Yeah. And there's a fine line when it gets cold, your hands get cold.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
You're alive, right?
Yeah.
Don't be one of those guys that starts your bike up
Literally all of you guys.
Yeah.
That entire pavilion.
I mean, it's one thing on a 2-stroke, but the 4 strokes, it's like, golly.
What group's out next? Red? No, red went first.
Red started, I think. That was blue, purple. Purple should be next.
We just got 2 more, right?
Yep.
That means
Yep. Purple and then orange.
And
then mine's set.
Do you have that schedule?
Yeah.
You want to text it to me?
Yeah. I'll just text you the screenshots from this afternoon through the rest of the week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, I'll let you type that in so that everybody on the live
Yeah, I'll
stream
put it on the live stream so they can see it.
have your mic or have your phone number. They'd be calling y'all now.
I know. He's like, can we talk to Coach Ty? Can we talk to Cade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm sure. Justin and then Garcia. Sick, thank you. That'll be nice for the rest of the week.
Yes.
Because I asked Alessandro what time lunch was. He said in 10 minutes, and I was at 12:20. So I went to the trailer, started eating my sandwich, and Matt was like, what are you doing in here? I was like, it's lunchtime. Alright, I'll get back out there then.
Yeah. I think all of these are 5 minutes later.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or that's what Kate said.
We did not teach him to do that. Feet need to be on the pegs. I think I told him that too.
I just can't wait for mine stuff. That's when I get back. I have like 3 different batteries in here. Yeah, I'll be able to do it. I'm like when I go to the bathroom. But other than that,
It just goes with the other.
I have like a little tool stream kit on one of the web browsers. And I can just press starting soon, ingest, and then like BRB or anything.
You know, it's cool talking to you because I was like at home one day and you were doing the live stream.
Yeah.
And every time I went on Instagram, the live stream was going, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? Like, how are they live all day? I didn't know you did it all day.
Yeah, there's like a modem and stuff in here, and then I got like 3 different batteries that I can recharge.
Every night,
yeah.
start.
I mean, normally I go till one's dead, switch them out, charge it in the trailer, and then just keep them running.
I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah. And that's what I try to do too. I try to rotate the opposite way of you guys, so I'm not with the same group the entire time. But then I also get to see every coach. Normally I started at, when do we normally start? Like 8? Sometimes most of the time I don't do that. Like the last 2 weeks I've been with Jamie and Matt, and they didn't get there in time to do those. But basically like rider meetings and all that on until the end of the day. And then calls in, or he's gonna be here on the one day. Mindset, because Ryan already streamed it on the app anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, because like the other day he did a call in, so then I can like look at AJ, look at the person asking the question, and get clips that way too. But when it's like Ty kind of just has the screen behind him, and Ryan's already streaming it, so. But it's a sick gig. I used to stream video games, so it's
cool. On Twitch?
Yeah. I got to the point where I had a sub button and then I quit streaming like an idiot.
Why? Just to get a job?
I was just busy, honestly.
So it's when you get a sub button.
Yeah. Yeah, at the time I was working in a factory, working like 50, 60 hours a week, so I was like, I'd get home and just be too tired to like want to like act as a personality on the internet. I was just like, I'm ready for bed, dude. I'm just trying to play games with the boys and just sleep.
Be done.
Yeah. So this is fun. This is way more fun than a factory. It feels very rewarding when they do it right, obviously.
You're providing a service.
Helping mold the future.
Yeah.
Hopefully. There's not a lot of people staying at the Airbnb, it actually might work out.
With all the bags?
Yeah, because I think it's just going to be you, Abby, I'm going to drive my own car because I'm going to leave Chris here.
Right, let's go there only. Alright, there'll be 4 of us leaving there with 2 people.
Yeah, and then there'll be 3 people coming back.
Oh, after?
Yeah, well, I guess it'd be Grant because he's the one driving.
On Friday after the camp? Yeah, we'll go straight from here to the airport.
Okay.
So we'll probably bring all our bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll got the Ranger.
Yeah, it'll be much easier now.
Yeah.
Instead of having 8 people try to figure out how to get here with a car and a half.
Yeah, 4 of them.
What room are you sleeping in?
It's right on that main level.
Okay, with the 2 bulbs? Yeah.
That way.
No room?
Grant's got his own room. You
got your own room,
Yeah,
I've got
that's
my own
sick.
room, and then the girls have a room.
Yeah, that's. There's 3 rooms upstairs, so they're all in. We're all upstairs in the room. Yeah. Which is sick because we were trying to figure it out. I'll cut that. The mic is live again. It's got squirrely there too. I'm pretty sure I got all of that too.
I didn't see it, but from watching him ride a little bit, I think he just came off that and shifted his weight back.
Yeah,
And he landed.
yeah, because he was just straight. He almost saved it. Almost.
Almost. I thought he was gonna.
Yeah, once he made it down here, I was like, oh, he's good, and then tucked the front end.
Let that group out though. Thanks, sir. For the black here.
So there's a kid in front of us? He's right there. It must be somebody else. Oh, he's talking to that kid. Yeah. Get something tomorrow. Get something easy today so we can all just chill. Yeah. And then we'll do something tomorrow or Wednesday. Usually it's like half mile.
I was going to say because of
Nothing crazy.
and foundation.
Normally they go at the same time, so you either pick one or the other, and then if you finish the run fast enough, you can go do foundation.
Oh, they do them at the same time.
Yeah.
Got it.
How was it?
Good, bro. Yeah, I love it.
I'm cooked. I think it's 3 weeks in a row is too much. I don't have any more.
One of the coaches on our team last year switched over. He was like, I guess he texted one of the other guys and he was like, dude,
I'm so, I don't know. I drank 5 jeans and tonics. No, I'm not joking.
I'm starting.
That I'm going home next.
I got one more after this, and then I get to go home for a little bit.
Where's home?
Where in Italy?
Bologna, north. Like between middle from north and center. Like 2 hours from Florence, 2 hours from south of Milan.
Do you like it over there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of food. But I mean, dude,
you like it there more than you do?
I don't know. I mean, for me, it's home.
He likes the food more for sure. Yeah, they don't have
home.
We have.
Home is home, but if I wanted to do a job like this and get a living out of from it, possible. All the coaches that are there in Italy, they do it as a second job. Yeah, no stress. Yeah.
That's right.
Gotta live that way. Everybody's getting tired.
I'm tired.
Well, like these riders, some of them are getting.
Yeah, dude, wait till Friday. Every time Friday it gets gnarly. Like, I think we cut them like 15 minutes early at facility 15 last week because it was literally like everywhere you turn there was somebody tucking the front end or whatever. Because there it was deep sand, or well, not deep, but very sandy. So they were just tucking the front end a bunch. Really? Yeah. Sideways.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You know why you fell? I think I was really perfect, yeah. So then when you took off that jump, right, and all your weight was back, it just brought your front end straight up.
Yeah.
And then you landed. You almost saved it. But then you had no weight on the front end and it just washed out. You okay though?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That was the third time that happened, so.
So what did that tell you?
I'm getting too tired and I couldn't take it easy.
Yes, but also we need to get some of that weight.
Yeah. It was getting hard to like keep up because my arms are hurt.
Yeah. Hey, when that starts to happen, the best thing you can do, even if you have to start rolling the jump, is to start focusing solely on your form.
Yeah.
Don't try to go fast at all, because then that's how you end up getting hurt. And then you work on stuff anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go out there, do some roll laps, and just focus on your form. Smooth throttle. You can even do some drills like no clutch flaps or no brake flaps. Stay off your brakes. You know what I'm saying? Just do some drills. Take your mind off of your tires, but not try and go wide open. Cool?
Yeah. I wish I got the triple. That would be dope though.
Because it's everything's like 5 minutes back. It says 4:15. Because this will end at 4:05, and then they get some time to get up there. Got it. Because I get the schedule, I just didn't have the schedule.
You understand it.
Yeah. Went past on the start. He's been at the last 2 games.
I was talking to him for a little while earlier over there. He said his son's done 6. This is his 5th.
Yeah. They've done a lot. And this is their 3rd one in a row. Same with the Lorson brothers, Renee's kids. I'm gonna see if I got that ball.
I want to stop that guy on the
Did you get that on live stream?
I think so. I'm trying to find it right now. I'll let you know.
Oh wow! Look at this timing.
Look at this timing. You want to end it?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Ty and we're at Winchester Speed Park. Today's day one. It was day one, and did it go fast or slow for you today?
Fast. I think the extra rotation made it go so quick.
Dude, it's hard. It's quick. Things move quick, but yeah, we gotta move quicker. So see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is corner day, so bang, we're out. See you tomorrow.